Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome in to another Pokemon Legends ZA live stream. And surprise, I have picked up the Mega Dimension DLC. I did have a brief Google because as you all know, or most of you should know if you've been watching this series, I wasn't sure if I was going to get it because I don't have too many streams left before Christmas break and I didn't want to have a huge gap before covering it. But anyways, after Googling this morning, the day of release, well, yesterday, depending on where you are in the world, yeah, it's about 3 to 4 hours, so I think we've got enough streams, especially if we mostly focus on the story of the DLC, get the story done, and then any extra bits we can just cover as and when, basically. So I think I'm good to do it, so I picked it up. I managed to get it a little bit cheaper thanks to Shop2Net, 20 quid, so instead of 25, so I saved a fiver. So yeah, we're going to be checking it out today. So that's why we started in the hotel, because I believe I've got to go to the top floor of the hotel to actually be able to initiate the DLC. Right, let me do my tweets. Tweet is out. Lovely, lovely. And I have started a little bit early as well. Not too... Actually, no, a lot early. I just realised the time. For some reason, I thought it was like, I don't know, 20 to 2. It's not. It's literally like 10 past 1. So there we go. I'm super early. But I wanted to see if I could do a bit longer today and just focus on this DLC as much as I could on progress. If you can hear a dog barking in the background, that's because usually we have my auntie's dog on a Wednesday. That's why normally I don't stream. He's not normally as noisy as he's been today, but I think we're getting a lot of parcels delivered. So if you hear some barking in the background, it shouldn't be too loud because he's downstairs and I'm upstairs. So hopefully it won't be too egregious. And who knows, maybe if he starts scratching at my door for biscuits, I might try and pick him up and you can all see him maybe. You know, he wants to be picked up at the minute too because he actually hurt his legs recently. He's quite an old dog now, but he still thinks he's a puppy. He acts like a puppy and he runs around and he runs downstairs. And anyway, he hurt his legs jumping off the bed and he's been in the recovery stages of that. But even now that he's like not fully recovered, he's still rounding down the stairs and we're all like, go slow, but obviously dogs can't understand, so hopefully he doesn't re-hurt himself again, bless him. And he's also been super hungry because of the medication he's on at the minute. Makes him very, very hungry. So he's like, he acts like he's never been fed. He's like crying for food. Bless him. He's a lovely dog. He's a lovely dog. Right, shall we get this show on the road? Let's go up to the rooftop. I feel like I'm going to sneeze already. I've got a jumper on today. It's really fluffy and soft and I love it. I mean, I suppose I could kind of say it's Christmassy with stars, but it's not really Christmas colours. Would you be Kylie? Indeed I am. Hello, on the roof. I would indeed. Delightful. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. There's Hoopa! Ansha, my name is Ansha. Ah, I missed the screenshot, damn it. And this is Hooper, the mischief Pokemon. Look at it, it does look mischievous with its smile. Hiya, hiya. I come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumios's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Of course I am. How agreeable, thank you. She's got lovely eyes. Do we know this character already? Why is she so familiar? Then without further ado... help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hooper with a great surge of power. Donut, you worry, we will help. There's gonna be puns, chat. There's gonna be donut puns. Be thankful it's not egg puns, because I do actually, like, fixate on egg puns a lot whenever we get the chance. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? What? Why is not important? She asked us for help, so we're gonna go help her. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. You got it. Donuts have to be fried in oil. That's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Older people to do the frying at the high temperatures. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Ansha, something on your mind? She just looks really spaced out, to be honest. It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Shucks, if you say so. Oh wait, I just remembered I used up all of our butter. What did you use the butter on? Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear, I will go on the quest for butter. Hang tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that's got really great butter. I'm gonna see if I can get us some. I'll head to the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. Meet me there, Kylie. Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make the donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with the butter, Kylie. Ah, we want to make the donut. Butter, we better get some butter. I'm not a huge lover of donuts, honestly. Like, if I'm offered a donut, I'll take it, but, like, I won't usually choose to have donuts. Right, it's over here. I guess we can fly to 14 and go from there. What's everybody's favourite butter? I love Anchor butter. I think it's so tasty, but the lightly salted though. That said, I don't really have that much butter. I actually stopped buying the Anchor butter as well because I couldn't get through the amount of it, like even the smallest one, in time. That's how little butter I have with my food. Like, I only tend to have butter on toast or on bread with soup. I don't really have it otherwise. Like today I had some butter because I had some soup. I had chicken and vegetable soup. Where is this? I feel like there's probably a more convenient way in than this, right? What I'm doing, this makes no sense. If there's a cafe there, it should be accessible on foot to the public. Here we go, through here. I was about to go the long way and go up on the rooftops. Ghastlies and Horns is hanging out. This is why you all have no customers, because you've got ghost Pokemon hanging out here. You are now attacking me. Rude! That's right. Think twice. The baker here should hook us up with some butter. Oh, hello, Urbane. After some Lumiosian butter, you're in luck. I've got one pack left. All yours. What's different about this butter? I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she shares her ingredients with me sometimes. Ah, that's a nice little exchange. So, Team MZ knows the place in town to get Lumiosian butter. Lumiosian, there we go, butter. You are a resourceful bunch. I just noticed Urbane's face. That was hilarious. Grisham? And Tarragon? What an odd pairing. Since when do you two hang out? Ever since they helped us in the final battle. They've become best mates. Or at least I like to think so. Well, kid, I got to thinking we needed some new merch to keep the Kinetics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of building budding a baker. I can't talk today. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Illumiosion butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. Instead of bringing home the bacon, it's bring home the butter. Love it. Let's go. High roar. What are those rings around the bottom of them? I don't remember seeing them before. I've leveled up my Pokemon a little bit with some of the candies that I had available, by the way, because I know there's going to be high-level Pokemon in the dimension that we're going to be going into. So I just thought any boost that I can get for my team members is helpful. Is this a new thing they've added? With the circles underneath? I swear I've never noticed these before. Switch Pokemon! Do you know how Excadrill Mega Evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win. Through the power of bonds and friendship, we Mega Evolve. We'll sit anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. Oh, I downloaded the Alpha Charizard Mystery Gift, by the way. Is the nature randomized on that, or is it not? Because I got increased attack. The nature. I'll show you after this fight if I don't forget. Here we go. Urbane's Mega Evolving. I should probably Mega Evolve as well. Nice. Victory! Your teams make a fine combination, as quality beans and the perfect roast. Guess that just figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. You're each a steely challenger. We get the butter. We get to bring home the butter. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Kinetics and me. You can come back when the butter restarts. You don't have to give up on your Canary Bread dream. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. Imagine if she's like, there was plenty of butter for everybody. Why did you have to fight? So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Illumiosion butter, please. Hello, Charlie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? This will be good enough even for Ansha's standards. Do we even know if she has high standards? We barely spoke to her. She's only just arrived. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that Canary Bread. Naveen will be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. He's kind of forced you to accept him, though, to be fair. Like, he's your apprentice no matter what. Whether you want him there or not, he's going to be learning your ways. But if I'm to teach you, I expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense, be warned. I mean, at least Tarragon is prepared to learn new skills at his age. It's really nice to see. You're never too old to learn, you know? Never too old to learn something new, find a new hobby, find a new interest. Life is too short to not enjoy yourself and experience new things. Works for me, just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. Charlie, I caught a shiny alpha fletchling yesterday. Congratulations! I never would have expected those two to get along. Alright, I gotta go take care of some business at Quasartico. Would you bring Ansha this Lumiosian butter? Thanks, Kylie. I will take her the butter. I will butter her up. Actually, that doesn't sound great. I'll come meet up with you as soon as my work stuff is taken care of. We still don't know if the lady from Quasartico, the president lady whose name I've forgotten, is Urbane's mum. That was the running theory that I had for a while. And it hasn't been revealed yet. Oh, actually, I'll nip to the Pokemon Center real quick. I had so much fun on Animal Crossing yesterday, everybody. It was great. If you missed that video, it's up as a VOD now, and I've sorted out the ads so they're not egregious. I can't believe it. They're like, YouTube are insane. Like, they want to put adverts in your VODs every minute and a half. Sometimes quicker than that. It's ludicrous. I have to go on every single VOD and change it. I set mine up for every 30 minutes, which I think is quite lax, really, in terms of adverts compared to a lot of other channels. But that's how I've done it for a while on my VODs. But YouTube are like, oh, you can have an advert every minute throughout a blooming over 3-hour video. It's crazy. I have to change it every time. How marvellously this turned out. Oh, look at this! This is cute. This reminds me of when I was a kid and I used to make things out of paper and card. I used to make giant robots out of paper and card. Don't ask me why. I had a robot phase. Welcome back, Kylie. Welcome back indeed to Ansha's Donuts. Wow, great storefront. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seem eager to help us make all this. He's just embarrassed and looking away. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Is she gonna become part of the team? Maybe this could be a way to draw in more guests at the hotel, is having fantastic, delicious donuts. Were you able to get your hands on the butter, Kylie? I was. I had to fight for it, though. Neck and neck. You showed Ansha the Lumiosian butter. Goodness, Lumiosian butter. I've been told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order, didn't you realise? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Kylie. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. I want to do the rainbow one. Can I do the rainbow one? It depends if I get a description of them and one's more suitable than another. I have no idea. Let's have a look. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. She is so cute, isn't she? I don't think I've seen a piece of clothing that is like what she's wearing on her head. I really like that a lot. And I also love this kind of almost like pinny / dungarees thing that she's got on. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. You obtained 10 Petra berries. I've probably got a lot of berries stored up. I never use them. I should, but I never do. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Damn it. I should have done that straight away. Missed opportunity for a berry pun. Excellent, we're all set for berries. Now order away. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavours of the berries used as ingredients. Oh, I'm guessing there's going to be guides available at some point. Should we just use the ones we were given? Which were the Petra berries, weren't they? What about cherry berry? Level boost. I should probably save the best berries for when I'm a bit more experienced in this DLC. Let's just go for cherries first. Order received. Let me get started. Oh, this is adorable. Cutscene. I've got to take screenshots. That's it. That's the one. That might have to be the thumbnail. I don't know. The updated thumbnail. That's amazing. A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried cherry berry. It's got plenty of spice. It activates Hooper's powers when eaten. Level boost +3. Okay. Donut energy 180 calories. Right. No idea what all this means as of yet. One lovely donut ready to eat. And she got a donut. Now let's be off to our destination, Hooper. Can I come? You're not going to eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hooper a surge of power. I need to put Hooper's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Season Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. Oh, is this where we have to enter the dimension every time? I don't know. Maybe there's different locations to enter. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do you? She acts like we should know all this, but we have no clue. Ansha, could you just let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly, I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Season Canal banks. I feel like people are going to come into this stream and be like, oh, you've supported buying DLC that should have been part of the game. But honestly, like the amount of hours I've had out of the game, I don't mind paying an extra £20 to get the DLC. Because I've had a lot of time with it and I feel like that time does have value, so I don't mind. And especially if the DLC is good. Jury's still out on that because we've only just started. So we will of course do a little review / thoughts and impressions and opinions once I have finished the DLC, or at least finished the story of the DLC. Also, you guys have been very supportive and generous recently with tips and things hitting goals, so I thought, you know what, let's just get it. Let's just get the DLC. Rather than just doing side quests today. Let's do something new that's just come out. Seems everyone is here except for Urbane. Wait up, you asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. How can we forget about you, Urbane? Very well, now that Urbane has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. Oh, that's adorable! So cute! She's doing it for her mum. There's no more nobler cause than that. I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would. There's a crack in time and space. There is, actually. What is this? Oh, it's squirmy. It makes me think of Spiritomb. Spiritomb, you know, the Pokemon that has the swirly swirl. That's the most accurate description you're going to get from me. Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through here? Have your donut hooper and show them what you can do. Pia. Or it's more like pia. 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 In we go. To another dimension. Excellent! It opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in the donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hooper to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hooper can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch the fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. I don't think you should be going on your own, you're just a child. Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Quick, jump through the portal before it closes. Let's all follow in after her. It's time to go. Let's do this. Yeah, I feel better as long as you're with us, Kylie. I mean, she's brave, I'll give her that. Like, I'll just go to a different dimension and catch a legendary Pokemon. She's gotta be a badass. It's just, don't judge a book by its cover. She's the badass. The biggest badass of the game. This is cool. What is this place? This makes me think of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Like we just did. We're in some fantasy land. These buildings look just like the ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't right at all. It's all grey. Everything's grey and white. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Kylie would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. It's settled then. How shall we pair up? Do I get to pick? Urbane go with Naveen. I'll go with Leader. Oh, I don't have a choice. I have to go with Leader. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs, skill-wise. Urbane and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. Off they go. It's kind of pretty though, not gonna lie. Things okay over there, Urbane? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for a sign of Ansha. How do the phones still work here? That doesn't make sense to me. It does look like Lumiose. It just looks like a dream version or something. Is this the real Lumiose? Or is it just fantasy? Oop. There was a gap there. How can we even be in a place like this? The power of Hooper! Can we use the Pokemon Center? Oh, this is weird! Abandoned Pokemon Center. I don't see where she is at all. Where are you? Maybe she's towards the middle rather than round the edge. Either that or she's up on the roof somewhere. I hope Ansha is alright wherever she is. I'm sure I just heard something. That's why I stopped. I heard like a... almost sounded like water. Or some kind of like energy thing. I'm gonna go up on the roof. I think she might be up top somewhere. Oh! Is that what that was? I just saw like a hole appear in the wall. There's one. Oh, right, that's just part of scenery though. Okay. We're back to the beginning now. This is where we started. Alright, she's got to be in the middle somewhere then. Or up on the roof, but I don't really see how to get on the roof at the moment. You don't have to glide through one of these holes that appear on the side of the building, do you? Oh, there we go. At least I found something. Kylie, look! Monkey! Hello, we've just spotted a monkey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. So even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't. I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of those wild Pokemon. She's got Hooper with her though, so... Kiki! Oh my god, we're being ganked by Mankey. Oh, I did not want that camera angle, thank you, game. Yeah, look at this Mankey's booty. Looks like it's going to be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. All the Mankey. All the Mankey. What level are they? Are these like super high level? They are decently high level. I don't think I can actually catch them by the looks of it. Actually, I probably shouldn't be using Absol because they're going to be using Fighting. I feel like this area is going to require a lot of healing. There we go. Nice. Hey! Mabane Naveen, are you okay? Those Mikey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? Pretty strong, yeah. Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait, look, over there. So what happens if you catch a Pokemon over level 100 and take it back? I'm guessing it reverts to 100. Like, surely you can't be having Pokemon over 100 back in the real Lumios. There she goes, after her. Oh, my Pokemon are all healed. Nice. Oh, I was going to have to use a load of healing stuff. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Ah, Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? I mean, this is the thing, like, we're not her parents, so if she wants to stay, we can't really make her come with us, can we? The fact that she's not bothered, she is a badass. She's come here multiple times, clearly, so she must know what she's doing. Everything seems a lot more vibrant now after coming back from there. What a relief to see a regular old Lumios again. Hey Kylie, I think we ought to let Vinny know what's happened here. Good call. Oh, shock! Oh, off she goes. What's up, Ansha? Look, up there. We're gonna see... Oh! Oh dear. Oh no. Did we do this? Mega Dimension! I think we accidentally caused a rift through time and space. It happens to the best of us. At least we confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to the other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself, and rushing headlong into it was, bold of you? Reckless, one might say. I'm a girl on a mission, after all. Hello! Juan. Hello, welcome in. I'm sorry if I said your name incorrectly. Rayquaza! I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. Well, I'm sorry, Ansha. I'm gonna have it, not you. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourself busy as always. Corbu, hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Urbane is there with you, right? He's like, I'm not going to deign that with a response. Listen, he borrowed money for the team. He did it to look out for his teammates. That's, you know, that's why he did it, to be fair. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. He still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Kylie? We should bring Ansha. I kind of want to bring her with us and see Corbu's reaction. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you, Kylie. Right, if she could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you've ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Hyperspace Lumios Survey number 1. Okay, here we go. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumios City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions to change which missions has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. Okay. Ooh, we got some berries as well. Very nice. Hello, Defender. Welcome in. How is everyone's day going? What's everyone up to? I'm guessing a lot of you are playing the DLC. Just like me. There he is, my man. He's my main crush in this game. How can you not like Corbu? Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favours of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumiose and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Kosatako were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Kosatako Incorporated would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. Defender, my day is going good. My Steam Deck finally arrived today. Oh, nice! So you're going to spend your day setting that up and enjoying some games on it then. Fantasy Monk, hello! Just getting ready for breakfast here. Excellent! How are you feeling? I hope you're doing good. What are you going to have for breakfast? I've just been having cereal and grapes recently. That's my go-to breakfast at the moment. But I do miss having... oh god, I've forgotten what it's called. Granola. I need to get some granola. I miss having that with some yogurt and some fruit. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumiose's redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean our city. A little bit of a slip up there, Corbu. We started investigating and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumiose. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Or else. The subtle or else. Charlie, I'm just playing until I can get the DLC. Oh, sweet. Oh, you're not able to pick it up yet then? You're going to be picking it up soon? Or do you mean like get to the DLC story-wise? Because I think you have to finish the story, don't you, to play it? Fantasy Monk, much better. The plan is sausages and biscuits and jam. Oh, that sounds so nice. Oh, I haven't had jam in ages. I want jam now. You've made me want jam. I've got this new body wash and it smells like strawberry jam, actually. It's a strawberry body wash. You know, with exfoliant in it, and it just smells like strawberry jam. Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Mish Ansha and a move used by Hooper allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hooper used is Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumiose access through a hyperspace hole. That's a mouthful. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumiose for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. That's a good shout, Corbu. Now let's get down to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumiose so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is going to need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumiose. We've got to get to the bottom of this. Good, just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger, got it? Consider yourself in charge, Kylie. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumios. Roger, roger. Defender, I'm already set it up. It can be a bit confusing to work out, especially if you use desktop mode. It's a new device to get used to, isn't it? New toy, though. Always fun to have a new toy. Is it an early Christmas present to yourself? I'm guessing you picked that up on a Black Friday deal, right? And Charlie says both. Ah, fair. That's fair. Oh, also a heads up to anyone wanting to pick up the DLC. You can get it a little bit cheaper from ShopTuner. I actually picked it up for just under £20 instead of £25. So if you're in the UK, you can get a code and download it immediately once you get the code from ShopTuner. Just if you want to save a £5. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortions seemed like it'd be a slog, which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios that can be located using the handy icons on your map. All distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. Ah, so it's like the battle zones, that's good. With your map app open, you can press the minus button to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. Oh wow, there's a lot, actually. There's some unknown Pokemon as well. Do I recognise any of the silhouettes? 105. Some of them aren't super high level, which is good. Oh, that's a good one. I know it's all Pokemon we already have. Do they have a higher chance of shinies? That would be cool if they did. I kind of want to go to this one because it's got... I think I know who that silhouette is. I forget its name. Oh, I think it's the dog Pokemon. Oh, what's its name? It looks brown. It was the one that was a partner to the guy in the last game. I can't remember its name now. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some of the hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. What do you mean? They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace, Lumios, for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut juices, Kylie. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake too. I don't feel like we're a pawn here because we were going to do it anyway. We're just working together, we're pooling our resources. Mabostiff, that's the one. Or is that its name? Mabostiff? Or is it I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, I think you're on the right. I don't know if that's how you spell it, but I know what you mean. That's the one I'm thinking it is, the silhouette. Defender, I bought the Steam Deck straight from Steam itself. Very nice. Defender, did you get the Alpha Charizard? I did. I need to show that in a minute. I forgot to show it. These ought to be of some help in your research. Ultra Balls, thank you. 20 Ultra Balls. Very kind. You've got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quasartico Incorporated get word out to the public that we're actively investigating the distortions. Then I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yup, you better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. Oh, she's so excited. I just want to make donuts all day. That's all I want to do. Do not you worry. Right, let's go and get some donuts then. So, mission list. So we'll get more information when we go inside the distortion then. Hello Sora, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to Anxious Donuts. Can you not do multiple in one go? That would be nice if you could. $195 calories. I think having a goodly supply of donuts will do wonders for your hyperspace surveys. Let's try a combo one. That's 180. So what's the highest calorie? I'm guessing the plus to the number is the best. So plus 3 are the better ones, but I don't want to be doing them early on. I want to wait till I'm a bit more experienced. Charlie, how do you get the DLC? So you have to buy it from the eShop. There's also shops that sell it as a digital code for you to purchase and download onto the game as an upgrade. Obviously, you redeem the code on the Nintendo eShop. Bender, I have a bit of good news though. Apparently with this DLC you get new research requests from Mabel, which means if you don't have the shiny charm you no longer need to do the battles. Oh my god! That is the best thing I've heard in weeks. Oh nice, you can just spam make another of the same. Right, we'll leave it at that for now. We've made a few there, so we've got a bit of a stock. Wow, Chef Ansha, you make a mean donut. A donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the numbers shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. The donut energy Hooper receives from the donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You'll want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. Ooh, that's the shiny symbol, is it not? The two little star things. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you capture the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use. Getting into the donut business, guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh-ho, never mind the donuts, we've got a rare Pokemon here. She's spotted Hooper. Looks like Hooper the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. Kylie, you saw some Mankey! I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Though maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you, a little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I've powered up your Pokedex. How many more Pokemon does this DLC add? I don't know. Your Pokedex has been updated, now you can check the Hyperspace Pokedex. This Pokedex registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living there that aren't normally found in Lumiose City. Press X in the Pokedex menu to switch between your Lumiose Pokedex and Hyperspace Pokedex. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging! More Pokemon! Yay! May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic. The next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of the distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Sounds like a plan. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey hyperspace. Right, I'm excited. We're going into another dimension. We're going on an adventure. Defender, I think just over 100. Really? That's a lot. Oh, it doesn't tell me. I was wondering if it would tell me. There's Monkey. Monkey! Right, let's go. Let's go to a distortion. I said I wanted to do this one. Alright, just give me a second, chat. I took my slippers off because I was too warm, and now my feet are getting cold, so I need to put my slippers back on real quick. I do not want frosty feet for hyperspace. Oh, right, okay. I was going to the wrong thing there for a second. Alright, there is one down here. By the canal. Let's go in. 105. When you give Hooper a donut to eat, it will open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. Then off you go to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hooper's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey work and return to regular Lumiose. You'll also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. Medium hyperspace wild zone detected. It gives me 3 minutes. I'm just going to do the 3-minute one. Just to go in the first one. So we can just have a look-see, have an explore, get used to it a bit. We don't want to waste big berries early on. Hello Kylie, it appears you made it into Hyperspace Lumiose. I'll put Mr. Corbu on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hooper. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. I'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in Hyperspace Lumiose. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumiose a few times to get enough points. Right, when you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on doing before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbu and his team. So yeah, good luck out there. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, catch ghost type Pokemon. Nice. Right, one more catch wild Pokemon. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch ghost Pokemon. I'm just going to focus on what the target is first, I think. Some Pokemon have seen me. I haven't seen them though. Oh. Nice. Okay, that's done. I need to find some ghost type Pokemon then. And floating Pokeball, what is that? Well, obviously it's a floating Pokeball, but you know what I mean. Does it look like a hologram? Oh, why can't I grab the ladder mid-flight? That would have been so much better. Hyperspace is... Oh! Sugar. Need to change Pokemon. Damn, I might need to look at some moves, I think. Oh, I think it's closed. Yeah, run out of energy. I did a few targets, but I didn't get it all done. It's like the Battle Royale missions, pretty much, yeah. Oh, you get fully healed when you come out? That's pretty cool. So essentially, I can just go to different ones and try my hand, basically. So... because they disappear, I'm assuming I will keep whatever points I've accumulated and then I'll just get new goals going in here. I might try... yeah, I've mostly only got 3-minute donuts. Could do with like a nice 5-6 minute. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, catch Pokemon undetected. Oops. Oh, it ran away! Oh, hang on. I'm not sure why you went all the way over there, Charizard, to be honest. There's another Pokeball up there. I'm gonna have to buy a load of Ultra Balls, I think. Still need to catch wild Pokemon. This is a different coloured one, isn't it? Special one. Nice. So we actually need to destroy floating Pokeballs now. It's the last target. Ah, there's one. It'd be nice if we got a shiny in here today. Any floating Pokeballs in here? Not that I can see. Gimmighoul coins! I've just realised that. Oh my god, did that count? I don't know. It sent me back right as I hit it. Zach, hello, good morning, welcome in. Right, I'm gonna go and buy a load of Ultra Balls, I think. This is gonna cane my Ultra Balls. I'm gonna get like 245. We've almost got the first stage of research done. Okay, let's go somewhere where there's a silhouette. Here we go. It's a silhouette here. Oh, there's... Ooh, that's weird. There's also a silhouette there, though. We'll do this one. So, what's everyone's opinions of the DLC so far? Are we having fun with it? If you're playing it, that is. Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkly items, and catch wild Pokemon. Well, that's the wild Pokemon done. Will not let me heal for some reason. That's because I'm in battle. Right, sparkly items and floating Pokeballs. There's a floating Pokeball. I missed out on that one. Investigate. What was the point in that? I'm so close to 7,000 research points as well. Nick it! New Pokemon, chat. That's what the silhouette was a Nickit. Oh no, I've got to get bloody Rock Smash out, damn it. Ah, I haven't got fire on my Charizard. It's annoying. I left them from the last stream, didn't I? The moves. Dragon Rush, Dragon Claw from the punch. Oh, it's water, isn't it, for this? That's right. Wash away the sludge. No, I want the Pokeball. Yay, we got it. Still need sparkly things though. Might just about do it. Time is about to run out. Oh, I need another sparkly. No! There was one right there! Oh man. It's brutal, the time limit. It's really brutal. Look how close I was. 6,750 out of 7,000. Right, we can go in one more then. Oh, sorry, the Charizard. You guys didn't see the Charizard. Which I put... Oh, I thought I released it for a second then. It's in the Alphas box, don't worry. This is the Charizard that I got from the Mystery Gift, the Alpha Charizard. So, again, I don't know if the nature is set with this one. I got attack up and defense down. So, I got a lonely nature. Okay, which one do I want now then? There's another silhouette here, so I'm going to do this one. Defender, I'm sure eventually you'll be able to extend the timer so you can stay in there. I watched a brief video about it, and apparently 6 minutes is the longest at the moment in terms of donut, so about double what I'm getting at the moment. Because I'm getting about 3 minutes from the berries that I've picked for my donuts, but I'll probably change those. Use the catch window. Catch Pokemon undetected. Damn it. Can you save inside here? That's the question. I mean, you can. I don't know. Like... if you come across shinies... heck does use the catch window mean? Or is it like faint them and then catch it? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it is, the catch window. Why didn't it just say faint it and then catch, you know? I mean, I am maxed out, so I don't know why I'm doing it, but I am. I might just get some shinies for now. Oh, bloody hell. Need to use the glide. Time is gonna run out, which is fine. We've reached the first stage of investigation. Could you imagine if I found a shiny right as it ended? That would be upsetting. Charlie, I gotta go, but thank you for the nice stream. No worries, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corby's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you there. Right, let's release some of these mons that I don't need, which is like most of them. Don't jinx it. I've seen quite a few people have this issue where they just run out of time as they find a shiny and they don't get to catch it. Hey, you two. Corby called me in just when I thought I was all done helping folks out for the day. Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Kylie's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that hyperspace Lumios could affect the real Lumios. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. They can come through? Guess this city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumios appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios are weirdly tough already. If they rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Kylie alone. You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. Right, so I've got to start going there alone. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit, which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Leader and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Do you mean yourself? Ah, I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. I would have liked it if it was him. It was a shame we don't get to pick. Grisham, maybe? Grisham, he's tricky, very strong, but you never can quite tell what he's thinking. It could be anyone, to be honest. Jacinthe? If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of Jacinthe's zones. Canary? As if she'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. That's a perfect trait. It's not Ivor! You've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Right, so it's none of them. I have to go through them anyway. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner. Hey there, you must be Kylie. How can we guess somebody that we've never met? Karina! The successor to a line of mega evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle core. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbu. Come on, Kylie, show me your stuff. That looks like a really cozy coat. Perfect for this time of year. Hello, Karina. So, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than through a Pokemon battle. I've got one special request if you'll humour me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... Haha! Oh my god, okay. She's dressed for battle, that's for sure. Away with the cozy coat, and out comes the fighting gear. You are challenged by successor Karina. Defender Karina is pretty cool, just a shame she doesn't use her skates anymore. See, I don't really remember this character. Go, Charizard! Don't forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Fine, I'll do it now. Oh, I got rid of Aerial Ace. I just realised I need to put Aerial Ace back on, chat. Oh, Lucha! Far-fetched! Sir Far-fetched, if you please. Well, he just wrecked me. Charged in with his giant lemon lance. It's called a lance. Hello. Sir von Liechtenstein. If you've not seen A Knight's Tale, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Let's give it all we've got. Mega Lucario. It's absolutely epic. One hit KO. Damn, son! Aww. What an incredible bond you have. That was some amazing power. I love how it's like the annoyance of losing and then immediate like glee because the fight was so fun. It's cute. Haha, you are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are, kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength, but too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you two. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbu. You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. It just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing, Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hooper donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. Do we know if there's any rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in the distortions before we go in? I'm guessing it will tell us, because otherwise you'll waste a berry, won't you? Certain curious berries are found only in hyperspace, such as the Hyper Petra Berry or Hyper Oran Berry. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce high-ranked donuts. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that, then I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1. I guess we've got to do the hyperspace one next. The Rogue Mega Evolution version. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. I'm like, oh, we've got to do the hyperspace one next. That's what they're all called. Right, I need to go and make some more berries, though, first. And I know it's early, but I already need the loo. So... Right, I'm going to quickly BRB chat, so if you do need a drink or to stretch your legs, now is the time. Make sure you are snacked up and you've got all the liquid you could ever need. I will be back in a moment. BRB. Are we snacked up, chat? Hopefully you've refilled your drinks just like I have. Oh, it's like a nice little warm ecosystem in my room. I go out of this room and it's very cold out there. But I am staying nice and snuggly. And warm. That's the plan. In this weather. It's getting very cold in the UK. Right, let's make some donuts. Okay. These are the ones, aren't they? Let's make the strong ones. $352 calories. That should be like 6 minutes then. Oh, I won't actually waste that. There's only one. I'm gonna try and make ones with a bit more time as well. Oh, there's the rainbow one. These remind me of the sandwiches in the picnics. Right, there we go. We've got a good few built up there. We're ready to go back in, ladies and gents. Right, it said Sector 1, so... yeah. Maybe I'll get here and I'll save before we go in, I think. And then that way, if I mess up, I can just... Mind you, it's probably going to auto-save. I feel like... yeah, probably when you go in, it'll save when you go in. Where is it? Is it up on the roof? It might be up on the roof, chat. Oh, it's in here. I've got to use Rock Smash. Oh, where did I put him? Is this him? It's not, but I could teach it him. There he is. Do. Right, let's save. Have a cheeky save. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. Well, we're going to be going into it, don't you worry. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Quasartico hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumios. A Pokemon inside must be about to rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and claim it? I'm ready. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace. as indicated by the number of stars up to 5 stars max when heading into Hyperspace Lumios. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch Pokemon will be more likely to fail. Oh my god. Oh my god! Right, okay. So... sort by flavor score. Is that the right one? Because it's got 1 star and that's got 1 star. I'm guessing so. Plus 8 levels. What does the other one give me? Plus 7 levels. I'll go with the plus 8 first. I'm probably going to fail this. I feel like I'm going to fail. Hang on, Karina. I'm coming too. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's going to Rogue Mega Evolve, I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all 3 of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumios, here we come. Let's do this. Do your thing, Hooper. 3 against 1. This should be a doddle, but we'll see. Can you fail to catch these, though? I'm gonna save the moment the cutscene's over and I'm in here. Oh, it is Absol! What are the odds that the first one is Absol? Seriously? Mind you, wasn't that the first Rogue Mega Evolution we experienced in the game, full stop, story-wise, if I remember correctly? You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? I don't know, to be honest. You know your stuff. I forgot you battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, right, Kylie? AZ told me so. We got a trainer who's battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, and Karina, the Mega Evolution. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. I mean, honestly, I'm tempted to just use my Absol. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready. Holy heck! Oh, it's a dark version! Oh my god, that is sick. I want a shiny now. Rogue Pokemon in hyperspace! Oh, what is that? That is awesome! While battling Rogue... I'm just watching the replay to see it again. While battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios, you'll want to keep an eye on how much donut energy Hooper has left. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hooper's donut energy, giving you more time to seize victory. Right. That looks so cool. Chat, what is going on? It looks sick. This looks like stuff out of nightmares. Look, stuff out of Stranger Things. So you guaranteed the catch by the looks of it? Uh-oh. for phase 2! Running out of donut energy though. Why not, like... There we go. Wasn't letting me click in the stick for some reason. Oh, this looks sick! This Absol looks sick! I need it! There we go. Oh my god, that looks amazing. You need to catch the Absol you calmed. What Pokeball though? I'm gonna do the luxury ball because it was all dark and stuff. Nice. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones, and Absol holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Do I have 2 Absols on my team now? The new Mega Absol is the devil, yeah! We've got one that's like angel-like and then one that's like devil-like. That's so cool. It's the yin and the yang! Do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Rena, you said that was a Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. That's surprising coming from the Mega Evolution successor. Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the 3 of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Kylie and Urbane, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work on instruments stopped by picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analysing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a Oh, what's that? Golden Pokeball! A big golden Pokeball? I wonder if a Pokemon's going to leap out of it. Want to try hitting it with a move, just in case? I'm a little bit scared. Flash. Lots of berries! Hyper Oranberry. Hyper Prismberry. Hyper Lumberry. Yay! Loads of hyperberries! It also contained what seemed to be butter. Contained butter. I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks quite like quality stuff. I'd go as far as to call it nice butter. You obtained a pack of nice butter? What the hell? Hyperspace butter. A nice pack of butter found in hyperspace Lurios. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. It even smells high quality. Let's show Anja. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. What the heck, man? What? How? Why? Was the butter inside the giant floating Pokeball? Oh gosh, Defender, I just noticed you can see other biomes in the background. Yeah, I did actually clock that. And Defender says, maybe just swap out Yuki's Mega Stone with the new one to see the new shiny Mega. Yes, I will do that. That's a good shout. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be Guess? This is Karina, Team NZ's latest star helper. I beg your pardon and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm leader. Good to meet you, Karina. And my name is Ansha. Hooper and I have the honour of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Urbain said, my name's Karina. Now that introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her the butter! You better believe it! Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue mega Pokemon in hyperspace Lemios. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real, but the Pokemon and the items we find are. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more and finer donuts. Defender, watch the next one contain thick milk. Icing sugar. I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. The secret to the next Michelin star chef winner is basically they go into hyperspace and get these mega ingredients. It's a cheat code for becoming the best chef in all of history. Excuse me, Karina, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. That Lucario helped out a lot. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. So, is your connection to AZ what brought you to Lumios? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects at AZ's grave and to help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus though. I had the honour of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. They do look good, to be fair. So now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favour to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Does she have the key? All this time. I'm not paying for this room anymore, but I will just keep it locked and never return. Hey AZ, I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios keep Rogue Mega Evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. The next day, your alarm is going off. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed here. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Anja. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke. If I'm not mistaken. You know, in all the craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all this time, Anja? Yeah, are your parents not missing you? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Leader's still got a point. Don't you need to let your folks back at your hotel know that your donut shop, know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. A customer, welcome. Oh, hello there. What do your senses tell you, Chandelier? A donut shop? I better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwyn? Not another word, fake fanatic. Damn. Why is she mad, though? Team MZ! Looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle them? No, Karina, wait. Don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. So no battles today? No battles and no rooms! Alright, Labane, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. She's just like barging in, raging out. Calm, calm. There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinthi, and it's not going to be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Yeah, what is going on? Okay. Lady Jacinthi is a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Vishashimi. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Anja! She's right here. Where are you? Yeah, like I said. Our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Anja and what Lady Jacinthi might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about it. You're going to team up and it's going to be 2v2. Come on, the two of us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. I think you're already off the rails. Kylie, pick a teammate. Me and Gwyn are going to team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Knatic. Now I'm being dragged into this, why? Come on, Naveen, you want to help Labane settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, fine, I'll see you outside. Now that you've got the Absolite Z, I've got an important tip for you, Kylie. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. There we go. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to their names, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold the Absolite Z Stone. You could even test it against Labane and Gwyn right now. That is exactly what I'm going to do. Right. We're going to see what a shiny Alpha Absol with the Absolite Z looks like. Let's go! Are we doing this? Let's do this. I'm gonna win so I can leave and get some peace. You are challenged by Sister in Suffering, the Pain and Quinn. Sisters in Suffering. Oh my god. Here we go. Shiny version. Oh, blue highlights with accents of red. That looks sick. Yo, that looks so cool, that colour combo. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them! Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag these kids down. You ain't dragging me down. I do like that Mega Evolution. Navine's moment to shine. Aw, knocked out my Starmie right as Navine knocked out her Pokemon. Wish we won that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle a real meaning after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice, that goes for both of you. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost, my apologies. Gwyn, I will take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to finish Miss Anshimfa. And Anshimfa? I said that so weird. As I said, Lady Jacinthi cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So, Ansha's been here the entire time? Gwen tried to tell you. Hello. What? You're always so rash. If you just took a minute to chill and take in the moment, you'd see that she was there. Is this the DLC? Yes, it is. Godeleon. Godeleon? Got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe, thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jacinthi be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinthi would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Rishishimi, but Lady Jacinthi can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Yeah, well, our hotel... She said she felt like... Well, she didn't say she felt lonely, but she said she's used to being alone, so at least here she's surrounded by people and she's got people to talk to. She's not on her own. Very well then. Miss Ansha feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Rishishimi. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinthi. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck, and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Jamesy's just popping in. I'll catch up on the VOD to avoid spoilers as I haven't played the DLC yet. That's fair. That's fair. I hope you enjoy the DLC, Jamesy. And Godleon says, nice, shiny Mega Absol looks great. Yes, and the new version as well, the Z version. Looks awesome. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Labane. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. Damn, Ivor's ears must be burning. Like, I'm being insulted from afar. We better not let Jacinthi find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in a Jacinthi zone. Kylie, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they've figured out something new to tell us. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Kylie. Need to start charging people for simply stepping foot in the building. Right, I want to go to the Pokédex real quick. I mean, that's the normal version, not the shiny version. That is so cool. I don't know which I like more now. I like both, to be honest. It's like, that's like a claw. It's like a claw coming out of its back, almost. It looks so sick. And then more of a sharper edge. Very cool. And it's on... Yeah. The claws actually look longer as well. Just look at the feet as I'm switching between. The claws look... Yeah, because there's a bit of a curve to the end of the claws on that version, and then you go to this one and the claws are definitely longer. And then the tail's different as well. Oh, there we go. Hang on, zoom in, plus. That looks so sick. Doesn't it? What do we prefer, chat? I like both. I do like both, to be honest. But I think I'm going to keep the Mega Absol Z version for now, just because it's new as the Mega Evolution Stone, the Z Stone. Why does the second Mega exist? I guess we'll find out. I've got to learn more about these dimensional rifts first. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets. And hollow calls wear me down, you know? They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. I don't really describe you as having warmth, Corby, but... Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumios is coming along thanks to all of you. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging over the tower, though. Yep, the mega one. But, well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. How troubling? It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world as well. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios have been shown up here in regular space Lumios. If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. That can't happen. We won't let it happen. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news though. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring them on! With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We've got to order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be of some help in your research, Kylie. Thank you. More Ultra Balls. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Get to it. Right, so... let's just go to Mabel's research real quick. There we go, investigating hyperspace. There's another one that's been added. That's a far-fetched, I think. That's 2-star level. That's an unknown, but it's 1-star. 2-star. I need to just be going into 1-star, I think, because I don't really have the high-ranked berries, so I kind of need to build up a bit of a stock. I just went the wrong way. Yeah. Oops! Oopsie daisy! $105. Minutes 15. Just use that for now. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch Pokemon undetected, use the catch window. I know Zubat is the Pokemon in here that we've not fought yet. Oh, we've got to use the catch window though. Like, it's not just normal catching in here, which is the annoying thing. Damn it. We're gonna waste this berry now. Zubats! Right. Let's knock these out. Oh, sugar, I wasn't supposed to do that. Locks onto the wrong Pokemon. Still need to catch Pokemon undetected and destroy floating Pokeballs. I mean, this is a waste of time, isn't it? I've got to destroy 5 floating Pokeballs. That's kind of a lot. There we go. Nice. I need 2 more floating Pokeballs. Oh, frig's sake, I didn't press forward. That's fine. Oh, it's gonna be a slow grind to get the points, isn't it? So, I'm assuming... Oh, there's Eevees in there. I'm assuming this one is a rogue Mega Evolution because it's not showing the Pokemon. Could be wrong. I mean, it's 1 star, so... I don't know, we'll see. We shall investigate. Five minutes, 30 seconds. Or it's just, we don't know. It's just a random pool of Pokemon. Accept a mission. Oh, this is different. I'm guessing it pauses time when you enter the cutscene. You there, young trainer, could I ask a special favour? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academia Eteal? I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. You mean being stuck in hyperspace? A different dimension. Please, won't you deliver it instead? Of course. Merci, I knew you had a trustworthy face. This is the letter that must be delivered. You obtained the important letter. The letter that you were asked to deliver to the director of Academia Eteal by a peculiar character. Remember, you must give it to the director, no one else. So, I don't get what that means. Ready to escape? I wasted a good berry for this. Are there any Pokemon in here? I got confused about what this actually was. To be fair, it's my first time doing this DLC, so I didn't know you could do side missions. How will he know if I've delivered it though? Because like, he's trapped in here. Or maybe I have to, I can return? No, it disappears. That is so weird. Odd. What an odd thing. I did not think we were going to get side missions like that, to be honest. I really thought that was going to be, okay, that, you know, another rogue mega evolution situation, but I was wrong. I've gone the wrong way. No, I haven't, because the entrance is the other side. What a mish. Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help. Oh! And what a good deed has brought you to academia. I'm looking for the director. A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I am the director of this school. Is this from her husband? It is, isn't it? Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There is an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. Well, it's not the afterlife, so is it just like another version of reality? So it's like another version where he hadn't passed away. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm sorry I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband, it's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what this letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for your help repairing a ring? That's a long time, isn't it? Like, I don't know if I'd remember something like that. That I do! He is as sharp as a nail though, isn't he? Of course he's gonna remember. I've gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard that what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that had come loose from a ring. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair and his wife had exchanged. So it's the other ring, so the ring that we had in the side quest with Sableye. That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident and he... I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. I'd hoped perhaps that ring... Ah, and I'm sure I owe you something for your labour. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money, but maybe I could take a battle with you, young Kylie, instead. How about it? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it. Oh, please, Kylie, won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. Of course I will. That's so weird. So, like, it allows people to communicate from the dead through the other dimension. That stick in the mud, Grisham's been teaching me more than just baking. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I've picked up. I'll still win. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Hold on. I'll switch Pokemon. Stunfisk. Needs a heal. Come on, Excadrill, time to show this kid what your drill can do. This one is terrifying. Just becomes a giant drill. And it closes its arms and its head together. Excadrill still couldn't get past your defenses, eh? I'm back. Welcome back, Defender. Ah, ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money, eh? We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle, just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Cherished ring. A ring that was entrusted to Tarragon so that he could mend it. It seems to hold many special memories. Kylie, you handed over the cherished ring. Right, I need to remember that the dimensional rifts with the question marks are side missions, which I don't really want to be doing at the moment. I want to focus on story progress, which means I need to go into the normal ones to build up the points to advance the story. But this was the first one we found that was a side mission, to be fair, so, you know, I wasn't to know. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring, but now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you've found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Kylie. But don't admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. We got some dream balls. Ha! Because it's like a dream come true. Or something. That's kind of sweet. Right, that's level 120, 120. Let's do this one. I'm quite liking these like hyperspace dimensions. They're pretty fun. I wish you could spend longer in them though. I mean, the most I've seen is what, like over 5 minutes. I know you can do over 6. Right, destroy Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, catch flying type Pokemon. Some flying Pokemon over there. There we go, nice. So now we just need the Pokeballs. Oh, come on, there was one right there. That's so annoying. Never mind, we found one down here at least. There's one up there as well. Hold on, am I mistaken, or did a rift just say Rogue Mega Arcanine? I didn't see it if it did. Three out of 5 for them. Right, we can't go that way because there's a barrier. Oh, there is one here though. Oh, come on. I was gonna say. I only need one more floating Pokeball. Hopefully there's one on the lower level. Yes, there is! Nice, we did all the tasks. A bonus ball has appeared in this hyperspace. Where? I feel like it should appear nearby. Oh my god, it's there. I don't think I can get to it in time. That's so annoying. Charizard. Flamethrower! Flamethrower! Yes! Okay, it does make sense that it appears nearby when you do all tasks. It has to, because otherwise you're gonna run out of time, aren't you? Realistically. And that's it. Nice. Vendor, it was only for a split second, so maybe I misread it. Was it like small print? I'll hover over all of the zones and see. Hotel Z. Right, let's just return here real quick. I'll try using that nice butter you brought back if you don't mind. You can now make donuts using 4 berries. Nice. 4 berries, chat. Right, I want to make some of these. This is going to be a mega one because this is with 4 of the, like, hyperspace. 540 calories, level 16. Makes you a little more likely to get special items. I need to pay attention to the abilities that it's given me. Odds of finding small Pokemon a little. I mean, I wonder if I've accidentally made one that increases shinies. Boost the power of a single move type a little. And that was dark. There we go. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey hyperspace Lumios. Okay, back out we go, chat. Let's hover over some of them. Unidentified Megastone detected. So, unidentified Megastone. There's 2 of them. So we could go see what they are. I mean, it says side mission though, so I don't know. Does that mean it is a rogue Mega Revolving Pokemon because it's Megastone related? I don't really want to waste a berry. They're a precious commodity at the moment. Alright, I might go in here though, because this is a Pokemon I've not caught before. I will have to use a good berry because it's level 120, which means I'm going to struggle to catch some Pokemon. Do I have candies though? I do have some candies, so I could level up my team. I won't bother with the other ones, to be honest. And maybe I was wrong. If I was, sorry. Oh, it's all good. Maybe you did see one, because don't forget they changed, so it might have changed. Although, I think it said it changes when the day shifts, so I don't know. I get an additional 24 levels with these. Which would be... They are 120 level. I'll do this one. It's luck of the draw what tasks you're gonna have to do to be able to get the golden Pokeball with these special berries. I feel like they need to give a way to get it easier. Destroy floating catch Pokemon undetected to use the catch window. There we go. And then catch Pokemon undetected, so... Need to sneak up. Also destroy floating Pokeballs. There's another one. Oh no! Oh, frig's sake, I missed it, chat. There is this pressure to be quick in here. I mean, the destroy floating Pokeballs one is kind of ridiculous. 7 for this excursion, which is a heck of a lot. Alright, catch Pokemon unaware. They're all aware now, though. Maybe that's unaware. I feel like the destroy Pokeball one is a distraction right now. Catching Pokemon undetected is our best bet. I know some of them have seen me, unfortunately. Which is typical. I think some of them lost the line of sight there, but not all of them. I only need one more. There we go. Right, so it's just the destroy Pokeballs task now. So we've at least leveled up the research a little bit. 4 out of 7. I think I'm probably going to run out of time, unfortunately. I'm not going to be able to find like 3 more. I do see 1 more there, though. Oh, there is 1 more over here. Oh my god. Survey complete? Yes! Where is it? Did it appear? I don't even know if a gold one appeared. I can't see it if it did. So it doesn't appear every time you're successful? Oh, see, I feel like they need to change it, that it appears right where you finished the task, if it does appear, because... I don't know, did it say, chat? I didn't see it if it did say I had a golden one appear. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Right. Rampant mega power. There we go. That's the mega evolution one. Right, so this is going to be another rogue mega evolution chat. Oh, is it on the roof? I think it might be on the roof. Which I'm not sure how to get to, of course. I'm not seeing any stairs. No ladder. Oh, come on. Nintendo Game Freak, you need to freaking mark shit. Seriously. Right, this is at least smart, but ladders as well. They need to change it and mark ladders. I don't even know if this is how I can access it, to be honest. I think it's gonna be a close call. Oh, maybe I have to go up here and go all the way across. I mean, I'll try this jump. Oh my god! What? We did it! That was satisfying. It looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of rogue Mega Evolving through here. An overwhelming swell of Mega Power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside must be about to rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and claim it? Let's do it. Right, we want a really good one for this. There we go, this one. Plus 24 levels. Don't forget about me! There's no forgetting someone like you, Urbane. Who's it gonna be this time? I completely agree with the ladders thing. It is redonkulous. Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of rogue Mega Evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose still rogue Mega Evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega Power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, looks like our opponent will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type Pokemon once it Mega Evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you've got any. Roger, roger. Right, before we do anything, let's change moves. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Let's do this. It's so emo! Whoa! Oh, not great. What's it doing? And this is gonna be a long fight. It's actually not that long. I just realised now. It's done. Nice! Victory! You need to capture it. It's a specific ball I want for this one. I quite like the timer ball for this, just because of the colour matching going on. We should get another golden Pokeball, right? Wow, Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts. No, it didn't. I disagree strongly. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analysing the data. Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. Let it break it open with a move. I have a feeling I know what we'll find. Maybe with each one we catch, we'll get an extra berry added, so we'll be able to, like, keep increasing the time limit. Lots of berries. Do we get butter as well? It also contain what seemed to be some butter. Yeah, more butter. Another berry? 5 now, maybe? Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it Great Butter? You obtained a pack of Great Butter. What's the next level gonna be? Excellent Butter. Supreme Butter. I bet this'll level up Ansha's donut game. Nice battling, Kylie. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. I mean, obviously we won't complete this DLC today. I've got roughly an hour left of the stream. But we'll definitely complete it next week before I finish for Christmas, I reckon, the story. No milk! No, no milk, unfortunately. Show Ansha what we found. Whatever could it be? You showed Ansha the great butter. More wonderful butter, how lovely. You know, Urbane, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. I'll get started in the kitchen. What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? Not bad with the 3 of us. Kylie and Urbane are really carrying us through. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Colbu mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. It's thanks to the berries giving us that bonus. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve, right Ansha? Right, Mr. Corbu taught me something intriguing. When Kylie and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hooper gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool. Your donuts and Hooper's power are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of Labane to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Labane's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle sometime. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Nice. I'm liking these fights though, they are fun. Hey Ansha, that distortion above the tower's got you worried, huh? Yeah, I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you better head back to the hotel for the night before Lebane blows a gasket. I mean, before Lebane gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. Did this DLC bring any new clothes to the shops? Does anyone know? I need to change my outfit. I've been wearing this outfit for ages. Way? Stay. Stay away? Ooh. That's not good. Because we're not staying away. At all. Quite the opposite, actually. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've got to say, I'm kind of shocked that everyone in the city isn't really panicking. What about you, Urbane? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Corsartico for this? There's definitely a stack of work waiting for me at Corsartico, but surveying hyperspace Lumiose is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Kylie, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega Evolves. How noble to save Pokemon not only of our city, but of hyperspace Lumiose too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. You're goddamn right. Thanks, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumiose survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, what? I thought we'd added them to the team already. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. You need to change that, Naveen. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your... I can't even say that. Basically, fancy clothes with our logo, Ansha. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analysing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Corbu got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumiose, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Oh, I've got a kind of neat idea. What's up? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Rishishimi, right, Ansha? Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Salil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumiose Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay a visit to the museum too. Then we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumiose Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Salil. Wanna be our guide, Kylie? Ah, I'm roped into sightseeing. I wanted to go back into the hyperspace rifts. You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have some fun. But I don't want to have fun. I want to go into hyperspace, which is actually fun, to be fair. We're off to Lumiose Museum. See you there. Maybe one will open up in the museum as we're sightseeing. Out of a painting or something. Oh, we've done research. Lizard! It's quite a ways off the shiny charm, unfortunately, chat. I need to actually, outside of stream, spend some time doing some of these research tasks. One look into the Lumiose Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Rishishimi. I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. Well, they do have information underneath each piece, so we can just read it. And let's begin with that painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Karina. Miss Karina. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting's supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow. I bet you're right. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. Yep, the fairy gym leader! My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes the trainers' partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of the team, and I think your mum's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. Ah, this is my favourite area of all the Pokeballs. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when seeing it laid out this way. Hotel Rishishimi and this museum would be over there, right? Indeed, they're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, this city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here, though Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's Hyperspace Lumiose too? That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that Hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling. Yep, we need to stop it. Yep, that's why we're doing all of this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there? You bet. Oh, this is nice. A nice little bonding outing excursion. Hey! It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems more like your Hoopus friend than its trainer, but I bet you'd do a great job. I'm not quite sure if I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer, especially considering the examples I've had to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know, although I'm curious how it'd feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Kylie? I'm too busy to notice. I was over the moon. Defender, I like the old-timey Pokeballs. Me too. Legends Arceus was great. I thought it was a great game. It was such a breath of fresh air. Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, do let us know. I'll put you through the ring. Ugh, my special coaching process. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we found a section of Hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say. Maybe if the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hooper right there. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one is special. How did you meet? I happened upon Hooper, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. Probably shouldn't do that. But I fed Hooper a fresh baked donut and it perked right up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Whoa, so your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hooper's inner power? I guess people and Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Wait, Miss Karina. So is that a clue right there? This hyperspace is going to allow us access to different Pokemon because we're going to see the areas from previous games and get to like battle and catch them there. That's going to be pretty sick. I think it's downstairs we have to go. Hooper does love pranks! Well, Hooper needs to be more careful of whom it is pranking, one might say. Check out this painting, Ansha. What is that place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standards she set. Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me, anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Oh, that's funny. Goodness! Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hooper. That's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Salil? Yes, please. That's a typical parent thing to say. Oh, I miss it when you were young and you were quiet. An exhausted parent. I wish when you were a baby and you slept all the time. Welcome, may I help you? So this is Cafe Salil. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? Oh, look at the lovely cakes and biscuits! The macaroons! I haven't had a macaroon in ages and now I want a macaroon. I am going out tomorrow. This is why I've moved my streams. I'm going out tomorrow. I'm going out for a prepaid, pre-booked Christmas meal at 1 o'clock, I think it is, in the afternoon. And then we're going out to the local shopping centre and all the Christmas lights are up, so it's going to be lovely. And we're going to walk around to go shopping. I'll have to take a hat with me, actually. Make sure I've got my big thick coat and my hat for when it gets cold later. It's already cold now. I opened the window because I was getting a bit warm and now I regret it because it's getting cold in here, but yeah, maybe I can find some macaroons. There's loads of like this big shopping centre, there's loads of like different places that sell different foods and things and chocolate shops and stuff like that. There's even a Cadbury shop, so I can always pick up some tasty treats if I wish to do so. This is the flavour Mama loves so much. I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. My family Christmas dinner is on Christmas itself. Well, we are still having a family Christmas together. It's going to be at my brother's house. He's doing a buffet. But this is like more of a separate meal that we're going out. Because we know it's like a Christmas tradition where we go to the local shopping centre because it gets all like properly decorated with Christmas lights and Christmas decorations absolutely everywhere. So we go there and we always have like a family meal as well. So it's like a separate thing, and then we have like Christmas on Christmas Day, obviously, which is hosted by my brother this year instead of my sister. My sister's hosted it the last few years, but this time my brother has decided to host it, which is why it's a buffet. But it's still going to be nice. Still looking forward to it. And I think me and Chris are going to do a separate Christmas dinner just for us two as well on a different day. Trade you for my moo moo milk? If you don't mind that, I've already taken a sip. Deal. Let me guess, Hooper, you're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff? You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of the donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you? And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realising how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. Oh, I've got a bit of hair like tickling my face. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We've got to take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lumiose's sake. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Kylie? Glad you're with us. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace Lumiose. But when Hooper pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Curiosity killed the cat! We've got to be careful! That's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You'd do the same, right? I actually would, to be fair. I knew it. And this is why in any kind of survival situation I wouldn't last long, because my curiosity would get me killed. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbu pretty soon. Most likely, as much as I hate for us to end the fun, we better return to Hotel Z. It's raining. It's pouring. Corbu is snoring. Jesus Christ, my belly just growled so loud. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I had a good lunch. The gang's all back. How was playing tourist for a change? Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally any time you want. Haha, you just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done, not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? A new upgrade to the butter. Oh no, it's her own uniform! Yay! Why, look at my apron! It's emblazoned with our logo. Just a little something we whipped up while you were out in town. We? Welcome to Team MZ. Yay, it's official! She's part of the scene now. Thank you, thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. Aww. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Why do I still have... I'm beginning to think it's an eyelash and not a hair. It's quite tickling me on my nose at the side. The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with. True. These megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I'd never take them off. Logo or no go. Karina, you're part of Team MZ too. What was that? Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. Let's go see what it was. Oh my god, where is this hair? Driving me mad. I can still feel it. Is it like actually on my glasses or some shit? I don't see it. Go back to the room, Kylie. Nobody here. No one seems to be in here. Guess we got a ghost. Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Benetti? Come on, Naveen. You're not actually scared, are you? Oh! Gloop! Where did this Pokemon come from? This Gulpin must have come from hyperspace Lumiose. Here we go. Pokemon coming into our world. I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here? I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? Easy let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. I've still got this hair chat. Really fucking... I might have to BRB real quick and see if I can find it. It's tickling me endlessly. I feel like an ant and freaking Lord of the Rings. Oh, the mouse climb up and tickle me endlessly. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the hold up. We've gone over the data from your missions and we learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto, all of you. Wow, you're a task force now. You gonna go, Urbane? Obviously. Leader Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ansha? We'll definitely owe Corbu an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Right, I'm gonna have to BRB chat just real quick and fix whatever this is. It's driving me absolutely mental. BRB. Well, weirdly, I couldn't even see a hair, so I don't even know what that was tickling me. Phantom tickles. I shut the window though as well. I thought I'd take the chance to do it because it's getting quite chilly in here now. Isn't it horrible how dark it's getting really early? Like 3 o'clock in the afternoon it gets dark. So by the time because I'm going out for the meal at 1, the meal is booked for 1. And, you know, then we'll be there, I don't know, an hour, maybe more. Like, pretty soon after we've arrived at the shopping centre, it's probably going to be, like, pitch black. There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. Sounds challenging. Maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring over this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. Ooh, that's weird. I don't think I get it. Well, actually, the side mission we just did does kind of make that side mission make more sense, because as I said, it was a bit odd. Like, someone that's passed away was able to give us a side quest for his wife that's still alive in Lumiose. So, yeah. I mean, does that mean he wasn't really the husband? He was more like a collection of memories, almost? I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Philippe, fill them in. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of the city made us suspicious, so we went looking through our survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Yeah, so the husband then is, like, made up from the memories from the wife. But then she wouldn't know about the ring, because it's only something he would know. Because she never knew about it. She only found out about it because of the letter that we were able to receive from the husband that's made up of memories. I am confuzzled. Defender, tell me about it. It got dark in my flat around 2:30 yesterday. That is just crazy. Is it me, or does it feel like last year, I don't think, from what I can remember, I don't remember it getting as dark as early. Like, this year feels like it's getting dark, as you say, about like 2:30 in the afternoon, 3 o'clock. That's so early. We're not through analysing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious, people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We've got this. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident, it's still tough in there. Use experience candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get experience points from defeating Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, so that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbu. Guess we'd better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be of some help in your research too. Thank you, it's just 20 Ultra Balls every time. Good luck out there. And the same, it's definitely getting darker earlier now. 100%. Large hyperspace battle zone. Oh, these are different. Maybe I should quickly nip back to the hotel and make some more donuts as well. I've roughly got about 25-ish minutes left, so... Oh, hello. Gulpin is sitting atop the small table. Ah yes, our Gulpin guest. Leader believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of donuts. Perhaps you could be so kind to share a donut with it. How many do I have to give it? Do you want to give it a donut? Absolutely. But I should give it, like, low ones, right? You probably have to give it so many and then something happens. Super satisfied. It gave you a berry. How delightful! Our Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need? And then he gives you berries. It only gives you one though, and it takes many to make a donut. I'll try using the great butter you brought back. 5 berries for a donut now. Have I got a regular orange berry? There we go. Plus 22 levels. Catching power for ice types. There are probably already guides online to like good combinations. Oh, it's got like almost like sprinkles on it as well. It boosts the odds of finding big Pokemon a little and increases encounters. 876 calories plus 31 levels. Right, I've only got 2 of the special ones now, so I'm going to save them. Right, I think we're good to go back out. Question is, where do I want to go? That is a Mime Junior, that one. I might do this one, because I can use one of the lower down, you know, not as good berries, basically. Catch a new Pokemon. Is it inside? Ah, it's inside the zone. Fancy Monk, meeting with family for lunch. Have a great rest of the stream. Take it easy, have a good day. And I hope you have some delicious food. I'm starving. Like, I don't know why I'm so hungry, honestly. I've had a good lunch. I don't understand. But my belly is like just whinging its head off constantly now. For food. So, I probably should have asked for something more than just a fish cake from the chippy, to be honest. I'm probably going to need to have some bread and butter as well, I think. Right. 105. I just want a decent amount of time. Four minutes 20 plus 8 levels. There we go, that'll do. Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, catch Meditite. Meditite is probably gonna be up on a rooftop, I reckon. Would not surprise me. Oh, there's a Meditite. Oops. Can I actually go around? No. Okay, I only need sparkling items and then I've done this one. There we go. Task complete. The gold Pokeball has appeared. Which is over that side. How do I get... Oh my god, how do I get over that side? Here? Alright, there we go. Right, quick, 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 quick. We've actually got plenty of time. Nice. Do we still increase our points for just catching Pokemon, or is it only doing the tasks? It's only doing the tasks. Okay, so actually, we've just got bonus time now. Be nice if we got a shiny. Love me a good fish cake, me too. It's the go-to thing that I request from Chippies is a fish cake. Oh my god, that was clutch. Oh man, that's so narrow. Is there nowhere else to go? I think that's it, isn't it? Oh no, I missed it. Damn it. I mean, let's just see. There we go. Yeah, so we did all the tasks and we got a gold Pokeball. I must have missed it last time then. I could not see where it was when we completed all the tasks on that last one before the Rogue Mega Evolution fight. I could not for the life of me see where that was. Ooh, there's another Pokemon here. We haven't caught yet. Got about 15 minutes, chat. Plus 6 levels, 3 minutes. Let's try and get... There we go, 4 minutes 20. That gives us plenty of time. The vendor, same. I've made going to the fish and chip place on Friday a regular thing. The small chips and fish cakes less than £5. That is actually really good. My TV's saying it's going to turn off. Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, catch wild Pokemon. Was easy. It's probably gonna be a Pokeball up here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. And there's another Pokeball there. Nice. There's a big one there. How do I get to that? I think it's a waste of time trying to get to that. Can I see another one from up here? Not at the moment, but there's loads of shinies down here to pick up for the other challenge. I only need one more Pokeball. There we go. Right, where's the gold Pokeball? That's the question. Don't tell me it's going to be on the roof. It's probably, yeah, it might be on the roof, you know? Which is going to be difficult to get back to. Are we taking the risk that it's on the roof? Oh man, where is it? Oh, see what I mean? I feel like it should appear near where you are, because this is ridiculous, man. You lose the chance to get it if you're in an unfortunate spot. You can't physically see it. Like, it needs to just appear next year. I think they should change it to make it easier. Can't see where it is. It's got to be around here somewhere. Like, past those barriers over there. I'm gonna run out of time, though. I don't know where it is. I don't see it, chat. Oh, that is lame. Who agrees? Who agrees that if you do all the challenges, the gold Pokeball should just appear where you've last destroyed or collected whatever it is the challenge was, and it appears within your direct vicinity? Because that just feels like you cheated. You're not rewarded for doing it, you know. Like, you don't get your rewards. You've only got so long in there. By the time you've done the challenges, it's towards the end of the donut power. So you can't really afford to be running around trying to find it. I think they just need to change it so that it appears directly next to you. That's just my 2 cents on that. Because you're just not getting the benefit at all. There's actually 2 Pokemon here. Have it appear a few feet away from you. I just think, like, on screen, like, it could appear anywhere on screen by your character, like to the left, to the right, to the front, slightly above you, just directly in your character's vicinity. You know, I get sometimes it can't always appear in front of you because there might be, like, you know, some kind of, what's that one? Large hyperspace battle zone detected. That's 120 levels. I mean, we've not done one of these. We could actually quickly do this. Nine minutes 7. That's probably the best one to do. Humunga power and encounter power. That'll take us to the end of the stream doing this hyperspace. Last time from my chippy, I had chow mein, beef chow mein, but because I'm going out tomorrow and then I'm out Friday, there's no point. There's like one will do me 2 meals. I can't eat one full one on my own, so I normally halve it. But there's no point in getting it since I'm not going to be home on Friday. Kind of resembles one of the battle zones. Guess we should call it Hyperspace Battle Zone. Might be what the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side. Wherever they are, I bet they can come up with some survey tasks suited to a hyperspace battle zone. It'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching. Oh. That's bizarre, to say the least. So it's just defeat trainers then? This is kind of cool, a hyperspace battle zone. All of my tasks are just defeat trainers. That's all I need to do, no sneaking up. Trainers total for the maximum amount of rewards. All these Pokemon! Seeds of Mastery. By a variety of seeds, a certain person can also help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus moves if given one of these. I forgot about them, honestly. Dave, I had mini Angus cheeseburger for tea. Oh, I'm so jealous. The reason I'm laughing is because me and Chris sometimes when we're hungry late at night, we'll just burst out of like random food. Like, it'll be like 12:30 and we'll be in bed and we're about to go to sleep and I'll just go, steak! We'd never like go and have these things, but I don't know, it's just this random thing that we do. And one of the things we actually say is like, mini cheeseburgers, like 10 mini cheeseburgers and 20 fries. That's why it made me laugh, just for reference. Okay, I need one more trainer for the 2,100 points. Do these fights count, though, towards the actual battle zone battles for the charm? I wonder. Dave, it's a pack of 8, £3 was marked down in Tesco, their finest. Oh, nice! That's a good deal there. Very nice. I can't even remember what I picked off this preset Christmas menu for tomorrow. I think it's like pork. I think I picked like pork. Crispy pork or something. I know there's a starter in main and there's a dessert. I'm going to be absolutely stuffed for walking around this shopping centre tomorrow. Probably just going to have a very light tea or maybe even no tea at all if I've had such a big meal for lunch. I don't even know if you can find wild Pokemon in this particular hyperspace dimension with it being like a battle zone simulator. I don't even know if there's wild Pokemon for me to catch. I don't think so, somehow. Should be able to do the 10 though. We're not even halfway down on the donut power and we've almost done the full 10. So hopefully wherever we are, we're able to see where the golden Pokeball is. Easily. I found some Moo Moo milk though, Defender. We may not get the milk from the golden Pokeball, but we found Moo Moo milk from Shiny. We manifested the milk. Last one. Just pack some loose pants for the gig. Oh, the gig's Friday. But yeah. I still can't quite decide what I'm going to wear. I think I know, like, top half, but I can't decide if I want to wear jeans or not. I probably should with how cold it might be. Right, where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. It's going to be another one where we can't see where this goddamn golden ball is. I feel like it's probably up. Oh, God's sake! And this is the other thing. The freaking the battles are gonna occur and stop me getting this golden Pokeball for the best berries. Right, I'm gonna go on the roof because I might actually have a better visual. I also think it might actually just flat out be up top somewhere. No, go away. Go away with your nonsense. I don't see it, chat. This annoys me. See, I know, I keep saying it, but this is some bullshit. If you do the challenges, this should be appearing right by your character. Not another wild goose chase that makes you feel unrewarded for doing the tasks. It's not a good game loop, to be honest. There it is. We found it. Probably going to get attacked there in the process, but we've got time. We were lucky there. And that's only because we've used a berry that's good enough. Because otherwise we would have run out of time and been sent back. But I still think they need to change it. I will die on this hill. They need to change it so that it appears right by your trainer. To the left, to the right, to the front, to the back, or above you. You know, there's never going to be a spot where you haven't got a free space in one of those directions in the game, so that's what they need to do. Defender, a feedback, so that means Milo tick. It does indeed. Do you think we're gonna get a mega Milo tick? Is there even a mega Milo tick already? I don't think there is. Actually, is that how you say it? Milo tick, or was it melodic? I can't remember now. I'm sure we actually heard it voiced at some point, and I was like, that's how you say it? I don't even know if, as I say, these are counting towards the research, honestly. Right, where's the wild zone? $331. Alright, so 331. Let's do one more fight and see if it counts. Melodic is one that people want a mega for. A lot of people want it. I'm not surprised. It is a lovely looking Pokemon. It does count, chat. It counts in here, so that's 2 birds, 1 stone. So that's good to know. So I may as well just use up the rest of this donut power and take out some more Pokemon. Why did I use that? Oh, Dave, while you're here, I'm not sure yet. I'm going to speak to Chris tonight, but I think... I don't think I'll be going to Chris's tomorrow night. I think I'll be going Friday morning, so I might actually be able to check out the Sea of Thieves content tomorrow night. I'm not sure yet. I need to speak to him tonight. But overall, I think because it's going to be a chocker day for me tomorrow, realistically, I think I prefer to just see him on the Friday, honestly. So I'm going to be really knackered after all that tomorrow. Which does mean if I do check out the Sea of Thieves DLC, I'm going to have a mega strong coffee. Because I'm just going to play like ass. More than likely. Okay, we're almost out of time, chat. What happens if you run out of time mid-fight? Does it send you back in here? I know obviously it waits for the fight to be over back in the real Lumios. Oh well, we won't find out now because I've just defeated him in time. Hang on. Quick! Let's initiate this fight! And I want the timer to run out during the fight. Right, I'm just going to prolong it and wait for the timer to run out just to test it. Just to test it. Okay, you get sent back. You do get sent back. I did think that would be the case. Because that is how we have the power to be here, so that does make sense. Just wanted to verify, though. For science! Right, so I am actually going to save here. And we're going to call it. Because I do need to head off because it is takeaway tonight. And the food will be hopefully getting cooked right now. And should be here by about past. So I unfortunately can't prolong the stream. But we did do a longer stream anyway. Because I did start early. In fact, how long have we been live today? We have been live just over 4 hours. So yeah, it's an hour longer than usual. So we did do a bit longer. Which is good because we've made some good progress on the DLC. And we will be playing more next week. I don't know what days I'm streaming next week yet. I know it won't be Monday, and it possibly won't be Tuesday, but at the very least it should be Wednesday and Thursday. As of right now, I do have Thursday planned as my last stream day before Christmas, but obviously if we do hit a goal or anything, I will do a bonus stream or something. You know, I won't make you all wait until the new year, essentially. So if you do want to get your name in my Christmas card, which is dated and kept every single year, or your name on a tag on the tree, or maybe both rewards, you will only have next week to do so. And obviously, if you want us to unlock another special stream or a bonus stream, that is going to be the last week to do so until we return in the new year. So do check out all those rewards when I'm live in the description, and obviously you can contribute to those on or off stream. They don't have to be on stream. If you do contribute to them off stream, I will make sure to do the reward on stream on the next stream that I do, or if it's done you know, outside of stream and I'm not live, I will do a tweet or something. There will always be evidence of it, basically, so that I've fulfilled the reward. But it's been super fun. Check out all the links down below in the stream description. Don't forget to like. I've had a great week of streams. It's been fun on Animal Crossing, and I've really enjoyed this DLC so far, and I'm looking forward to playing more. The alternative Mega Evolution of Absol is amazing, and I love it. So I'm going to be keeping that stone on Yukia for a while. And yeah, I look forward to playing more of this DLC. So have a good few days, everybody. As I say, it's probably going to be Tuesday or Wednesday the next stream. Just stay tuned to the channel. I will schedule it, and I will post on Discord and tweet and all that. So just look out for those notifications. Thank you so much. Take it easy, everyone. Bye-bye. Love. See you later.